Hello, everybody. Welcome into Wednesday Night Sprints. I am super excited to be here tonight. It is going to be a good time. We are going to get some pages read, I hope. I am ill prepared. I did not get an ambiance ready. So let's go ahead and find an ambiance. Let people find me, give them a chance to get in here. I think we're going to go with kind of a fall themed one. I don't know. I do have a snow one, but I don't know if anyone's ready for snow. So I think I'm going to pull this one up. And let's. How's everyone doing? Steve and I have doing housework all day today, and so I am very stuffy. Because we've just been kicking up a lot of dust, and so I'm very stuffy from all the dust and allergens that we've been kicking up. I've got orange juice in my cup today. That's all we got right now. We have coffee. I can make it. It is a little laggy, I'm concerned. So, well, it's saying I'm not live anymore. What the heck? Come on, go live. So it's saying that I have 6 people watching. I am laggy, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay, let's hit these comments. M is here. Hi, M. It's nice to see you. Morgan's here. Paper crafting tonight. Grandma Susan's here. And Tori is here. Crocheting this evening, listening to The Intruder by Frida McFadden. Nice. I am reading several things. So I'm still working through The Two Towers by J.R.R. Tolkien. I did not have to stop to think it. I was just trying to read. See if you guys could read it. But it's such a pretty copy. So I'm on chapter 4. And this particular chapter is 30 pages long. So I'm going to putz my way through chapter 4. And then I am buddy reading this with Reese, Stealing the Preacher by Karen Whittemire. And I have to read my 3 chapters for the day. So we're reading 3 a day, Reese and I. So I have to read 7, 8, and 9 today. And then I'm working through Partners in Lime by Bree Baker. This is book 6 in the Seaside Cafe Mysteries. Partners in Lime. And then number 7, I'll go into right after that, is Pleading the Fish. I gotta get those read because they're due back in the library soon. So, and then look what came in at my library. Look at what came in. Book 2 in the Nightingale trilogy. I read Kalor last month and I loved it. So I'm excited to get back into this world. And then I also, I think that's everything. On Monday of next week, the 17th, Cece and Christy and I are going to be starting My Merry Mistake by Courtney Walsh. It is the 3rd book in the Holidays with Heart romance. The first book is My Phony Valentine. Second book is My Lucky Charm. And I'm so excited for book 3. It's going to be so cute. So yeah, we're going to be starting that on Monday. So hopefully between now and then, I would like to get this one read and then make some progress on this one. And then, my 3 chapters a day here, and then a couple of chapters a day in this, I think. So, yes, that's the plan. So, I don't know where I'm going to start. I think I'm going to start with my buddy read. And then from here, I might go to I might try to read a couple pages in this, and then read this. We'll just read this for a while, and then maybe I'll read a chapter or two in Lumen tonight. I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of a lot going on. Let me know what y'all doing. Let me know who's here. Yeah, I think we should just go into a sprint, and then we will hit these comments when I come back. Alrighty. Okay, so we will go. Let's see, it is 5 after. Let's go to 55. And get this ambiance. Hopefully there aren't a ton of ads. God bless your reading. I'll see you at 5. You know what, y'all? Let's just go to the top of the hour. Okay? Let's just go to the top of the hour. Let's get some pages read tonight, y'all. Let's be productive. And let's have a great sprint. I will see you back here at the top of the hour. I love you all. All right, everyone, we are back. That was 55 minutes. 55 minutes. How did everybody do? I am freezing, y'all. I am very, very cold. I am never cold. I'm almost always hot, even in the dead of winter. But it was really warm for November today. We were in the 50s, I think, today. So I don't know what's going on. I'm really cold. I'm really tired today. My allergies are triggered from all the cleaning. But it was a pretty productive sprint. I read my 3 chapters in Stealing the Preacher. I did read about 5 more pages in The Two Towers. And then I read a couple of pages in here before I ran out of time. So, yeah, it was pretty productive. How did the rest of you guys do? I think next sprint, I'm going to read a couple more pages in this, and then, I don't know, maybe I better just finish this chapter. I don't know. I kind of want to just read this for the rest of the night. So I think I might just read this for the rest of the night. Two Towers is really good, though. I am enjoying it. I just pacing myself with it. I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, how did the rest of you guys do? Cece is here. Hello, Cece. Welcome in. Put my glasses back on. I don't know why I'm so cold, you guys. I'm never cold. Gonna play Switch, then try to read later. Wonderful. Lumen. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Carmen. Welcome in. Sammy's here. Steve's here. Just going to be reading and maybe cleaning. Carmen is cleaning as well. Em is here. She says, hi all, on my way home. I should be reading A Tale of Two Cities, but probably will read a cozy mystery. Surprised to see you doing sprints again, but glad to be here. Never get notifications until the last minute. Darn YouTube. Well, just, make a note that I sprint pretty much almost every Wednesday, and I almost always start at 7. Em is going to be sprinting on Thursdays. I do not know what time. I think she said 4:30 her time, which would be 6:30 my time, which would probably be 7:30 y'all's time. Jeanette is going to sprint on some Tuesdays. I do believe King Cat Chris sprints Monday nights. And then Katie at Paperbacks and Ponytails does Friday. Annie says, hope everyone is well. I am reading Murder Wears a Hidden Face by Rosemary Simpson. Jeanette says, hello. I'm working on editing vacation vlogs tonight. Hello, sweet friend. Hi, K-Tree. Miss Sprinting Hard with Baby will probably be in and out again. No problem. Made 10 covers for some small notepads. Nice. I want to see them. 74% and clean the bathroom. You should send me a picture, Morgan. K-Tree's reading Two Towers also. K-Tree, what page are you on? What chapter? I'm in middle of chapter 4. Sprinting tomorrow, 4:30 Pacific, which would be 6:30 my time, because she's 2 hours behind me. Em and I watched a Hallmark movie together last night, y'all. We hung out on StreamYard here. Not live, so basically it was just kind of like a Zoom thing, and I did a share screen, and we watched a Hallmark movie together. It was so much fun. Oh my goodness, yeah. Which one did we watch? I'm trying to remember. Is something about it literally was a Gabriel Meyer. Like, it could have been the premise of a Gabriel Meyer movie. Trying to remember which one it was. If I knew I would not get copyright struck, I would consider doing like a watch party live with y'all during Tinsel and Tales. But I don't know how, like, does anybody know how all of these like people do like reaction videos um and not get copyright strikes? I believe it's called, where is it? It's a new one. It's a new movie this year. Not Christmas Above the Clouds. Hold on, let me see. Oh my gosh, what's it called? Where was it? Oh my gosh. It's gonna annoy me. It had time travel in it, but it was so good. It was so cute. It was Wes Brown and a cute little, oh my gosh. Why am I not finding it now? I'm not finding it now. It's new this year. So mad. Which one is it? Nope. It's neither of those. Nope. Oh my gosh. Something about Newport, I think. Newport Christmas? A Newport. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. A Newport Christmas. Yes. I'm only on one chapter, 2, maybe 6 to 7 pages in. Just started 2 days ago. Girl, I started like November 1st. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Newport Christmas. Yes, I just can't find it. I can't find it on Prime anymore. I have the Hallmark Movies Plus channel. Finished chapter 15 in Fablehaven, on to chapter 16. Good job, Steve. Actually considering checking out the Timeless series next year. I feel like I just need to know if it'd be for me or not. Girl, I'd be so curious where you land with it. It's very beloved. Oh, my allergies, y'all. I took 2 Claritin also, like before we started cleaning, and this is still happening. Dust is what I'm the worst. Like, dust and pollen are my 2 biggest, like, the 2 things I'm the most allergic to. So, and cats. I'm very allergic to cats, y'all. Anybody have allergies out there? Any things that they're allergic to? Like any unusual allergies? Y'all should tell me if you have what you're allergic to. You've liked some of them, but not all. Is that right? Yes, I have. I objectively, Katri, they are all really good. The writing is beautiful. She's very talented, and it's very fresh and just a very unique take on time travel. And I like it because the options are endless. Like, she goes so many different places with this concept. And I feel like it's just very creative, and I'm always like interested in the story, and I always enjoy the story. I think my biggest thing with the series that I haven't loved is the female protagonists. Like, they've been hit or miss for me. I really, really liked the protagonist in book 2. I really, really liked the protagonist in book 4. book 1, she was pretty solid too. I didn't love her, but she was really done really well. I would say book 3 and 5, they were like, I was just like, no. I was like, no. I would say 5 is my least favorite thus far, as far as like what the protagonist that I disliked the most. I really don't like Catherine. I don't know why. There's just something about her that I didn't like. She's really the only one that really bugged me. I was annoyed a little bit with the twins in book 3. One of them bothered me more than the other one, but yeah, it's been so inconsistent for me. I've been yeah, I don't really know. Objectively, it's very good. Objectively, writing's beautiful, character development's very good, the stories are really good, and like I said, the take on time travel is very fresh. I was just underwhelmed with the Jack the Ripper story, and I don't know, maybe I'd feel differently if I read it again, but I think I had so many expectations going into it. But books 2 and 4 have been my favorite thus far. I'm still gonna read book 6. I'm not like to the point where I'm like done with the series. I'm less excited because of what a letdown book 5 was for me. Anyway, I'm gonna stop rambling. You poor thing. We'll be praying for your allergies to subside. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm literally allergic to everything under the sun, y'all. When I was like 13 years old, my mom and dad took me in to an allergist, and they did that thing on your back where they like poke you and they test you for like over 100 things. I literally reacted to everything except dogs. All of the outdoor allergens, like they didn't do anything for like food or anything like that, but all of the outdoor allergens that you could possibly be allergic to, I'm allergic to. The only thing I didn't, and I reacted very little to dogs. I did react a little bit, but it was not enough to where the doctor like was able to fully diagnose it as an allergy, and he's like, it's definitely not strong enough to where you couldn't have a dog. So, but I'm allergic to dust, I'm allergic to pollen, mold, I'm allergic to ragweed, I'm allergic to grass, trees, all the animal dander, all of it. Again, except for dogs. Cats, rabbits, horses, hay. I'm very allergic to hay. I can't even think of all of them, but yeah, everything. Bee stings, ant bites, and penicillin. Ooh. A little bit pollen. Ugh. I think I'm going to add the first to my 20 books of 2026 next year. Nice. You should vlog it, Katri. You should vlog it. Penicillin and chocolate. Oh yeah, we did talk about your chocolate allergy last night. That's so sad. I would be... Oh man, that's such a bummer. Codeine and tree nuts. Oh. What happens when you consume said allergens, y'all? Or you encounter? Like, what happens if you get a bee sting or an ant bite? It's a good idea since it's such a big series. I think I will, girl. Yes! Please do. Please do. Allergic to adulting. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's awful. Do you have, does anyone have to carry an EpiPen around? Is it like that severe for anybody? I'm not that severe to like the outdoors. Like, I just can't breathe. I have like what you hear right now. This is what happens, but like 1,000 times worse if I'm outside and like pollen counts, tree and grass counts are high. Oh, cottonwoods too. Oh my gosh, the cottonwoods are flying. I am in so much pain. Um, if I walk through grass with open-toed shoes, my feet are covered in hives. Um, uh, I think I'm the allergist that I see thinks that I might be allergic to the cold, like because if I go like outside and it's like super super cold out, any skin that's exposed, like I'll have hives. It's so bad, you guys. I'm allergic to outside. I can never leave my house. Dust, pollen, mold. Yeah. His isn't as extreme as mine, but yeah, he does get pretty stiffly if it's really dusty in our house. Codeine is extreme vomiting, and tree nuts is some swelling and a rash. Ugh. Poor Luce. Yeah, it's sad. Codeine. We knew what you meant, girl. My nephews had severe food allergies but did oral immunotherapy and now can eat any foods, but they still carry an EpiPen just in case. Ugh. No one laughed to Steve's allergic to adulting. I thought it was hilarious. He's so funny. I need a bubble. Yeah. I need a bubble. Oh my goodness. There's a book. It's a young adult book that was really a young adult book. There's a young adult book by Nicola Yoon that's called Everything Everything. It's about this kid who's literally allergic to everything outside, so like he can never leave his house. And I was so inclined to read it because there's another book that she wrote called The Sun Is Also a Star, and I read that back when I was part of Secular Booktube, and I really, really liked it. Like, I really liked the writing, and I really liked the characters, and I ended up giving it 5 stars, but I am 90% sure that there's content in it. So I'm like curious, if I read it again, would I feel the same way? Or would I feel differently since my convictions have changed? And also, like, I'm kind of curious about this other book because the kid sounds exactly like me. Like, I'm sometimes it's just best for me to stay home because then I can breathe. You know, y'all? You know what I'm trying to say? So anyway, I don't know. Has anyone read that book? Everything Everything by Nicola Yoon. Hearing a lot of crickets, y'all. Are we alive out there? Yeah, I need a bubble. So, anywho, what's going on today? What do I have to update y'all? Oh, I could update you guys. Was it last week that I was working on like getting my diamond art organized? Was that last Wednesday? No, that wasn't. Was it Wednesday? Or was that 2 Wednesdays ago? I can't remember. And I had this thing, and I started organizing, and we were talking about how to label these little vials with the number. And I think it was Katrina. Where is Katrina? Katrina's always like, Wednesday's my sprint night, blah blah blah. Katrina's the one that said something about putting these like these sticker dots, and writing the number on there, which I did for a huge majority of them. I ended up having to get a second one, because I'm going to end up having to get a third one, if I'm being honest with you, because I didn't have enough vials. I'm actually going to need to get a third one, and I put these little blue dots on there, and then just hand wrote the number, because I have pretty nice handwriting, if I do say so myself. However, the little dot stickers are starting to peel up, and they were doing that, and I literally just put them on there. So I was like, and I found that it's a little hard to read the numbers. So I ended up going back to Hobby Lobby, and getting these labels. If I can find them. There they are. Nope, that's not the label. Where did I put them? Oh, there they are. They're these little labels like this that have the number of they already have the DMC numbers, like they have all of them. And so I decided to relabel all of, I know, you're probably all like, she's crazy, she's insane. But I hated that the blue sticker dots were starting to peel up. Literally all of them started to peel up. So I bought a kit of those things, and they were only like $3. And they're staying on so much better, y'all. First of all, they are not peeling up, which is really, really nice. Like, they've been on for longer than I had those blue ones on before they started to peel up. And I think that they're easier to read because, I mean, I have nice handwriting, but the black on the blue, I think, made it a little harder to read than the black on white, if that makes sense. But I had to go and buy another pack of them because, again, y'all are probably like, she's crazy. It's official. She's insane. Some of the diamonds are square and some are circle. And I want to keep mine separate. So I got this little case here that has, and then I put squares on there. So I labeled it squares. And then I used some of them to label the square so I had to use these first. And then I had to go buy another set because some of these were doubled up and I didn't have some of the numbers. I don't know if it makes any sense. I have the same color in a square and in a round, but I only had one label. Does it make sense? So I needed to go get another set of labels so that I had some for both the squares and the round. I know, I'm insane. And I like this, but it kind of bugs me that they all like they are attached to each other. I wish each one had its own lid, because if I don't like label them while they're all attached, if I were to like label this one and then attach it and then label the next, they would be like all out of whack. Like if you look here, I don't know how to explain it. The labels aren't lined up. They don't line up every time that I unscrew it and then screw it back on. So it kind of drives me crazy because you'll have like some labels that are off center and it irritates me. So there's another little set of containers like this, and they all have lids, and it's like $6 maybe. And they're all individual little things, and they all have their own lids. So I might be getting that. But I needed the squares and the circles separate. I needed the stickers to stay on and not peel off. I need to be able to have them all lined up. I hate it when the stickers are not even. Everything's not even. It drives me batty. And then these are from the bookmarks that Lindsay Lou Lemus sent me for. Are these the bookmarks? Or are these? Is this the pineapple? No, the pineapple had the DMC codes. So I put the gems from the pineapple into here, and I sorted it by the DMC code. These are from the bookmarks that I was sent for my birthday, and by Lindsay Lou Lemus. And I have them in these. You guys, I cannot talk. Y'all, I cannot talk. These little things. I got these at Hobby Lobby also. These were specifically in the diamond art aisle. So I think they're specifically made for it. But this kit did not come with the DMC codes. The bookmarks that she sent me did not come with the DMC codes. And so I had to keep these ones separate. So I've got them labeled by the number. And then I have an extra tassel in here. So I just keep that in here. Originally, I had these letters on there, but again, they did not. I don't know. I'm a little bit crazy. I'm a little bit of a wackadoo when it comes to organizing. Like, I just have to have things a certain way. I don't know how to explain it any more than that. And then, you guys, my bookshelf, you know, the bookish diamond art that I did, that does not have the DMC code with it either. And I have like there's like 45 of these small little beads for 45 colors, and they don't give the DMC code. I hate it. It's driving me batty because some of them are close, and some of them look to me like they match. Because I thought, well, I'll just go through and I'll try to eyeball it and match it to the color and just put it with one that is close. For example, like this one here. And it's very, very close. It doesn't show it on camera. It looks a lot closer in real life. But in real life. In person. It looks a lot closer in person, but I'm scared that if I put it in here, I'm going to notice, oh crap, that's not the right color. So I think I need to get another thing just to keep all of the ones from my bookish diamond art separate. It's so annoying because Michael's, for the longest time, they would not put the DMC code on the thing. And it's really frustrating. I think enough people complained because now they've started putting it on there. But yeah, so that's the only reason why I would buy from Hobby Lobby before I would buy from Michael's. That and Hobby Lobby is a Christian-based company. However, I will tell you, the Hobby Lobby kits are not as good quality as the Michaels kits. I'm going to tell you that right now. They're not as good quality. They're way cheaper, way more affordable. They do put the DMC codes on there, but they're not as good quality as the Michaels ones. But now that Michaels has started putting the code on there, I'm more willing to buy from there too. But anyway, I went to Hobby Lobby today, and I got some more of the little labels so that I could replace a few of the blue that I had double of, and some of these that I did a handwrite because I can't write that little apparently. It'll all get organized at some point. So, yeah. Anywho. I'm rambling just to ramble at this point. I'll get some of these comments hit and we'll do another sprint. I don't know where I left off. M says, sorry, I just walked in the house and had to put things down. No worries, girl. Cece says, I'm here just playing the game while I listen. I need your undivided attention, Cece. Undivided attention. Just kidding. Katrie says, well, we've been having a ton of big life stuff going on lately. Ooh, pray tell, girl. Pray tell. Sorry, was taking out the garbage. Adulting. What Steve's allergic to. Cece says, I'm also allergic to adulting, Steve. Most pressing we could use prayers on is our car broke down over the weekend. Mechanics can't seem to find the problem. It's racking up a ton of money in repairs. Oh my goodness. I am sorry to hear that. Car problems are the worst, y'all. I wish we could just go back to horse riding. Horse-drawn buggies. We'll all be adulting. Yeah. You were doing that last week. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Good. Has it been 2 weeks since we sprinted together on my channel, Jeanette? That's crazy. Cece, someone understands. Yes. Katrie, we will be praying. I'm so bummed because I didn't want to cook, so I picked up a veggie pizza on my way home. Then when I got here, I saw the Maine lobster truck in my neighborhood. I could be having clam chowder. Yum! I love clam chowder. Peeling up would have driven me crazy too. Good. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I love clam chowder. Yeah, me too. It's so good. Praying for you, Katrie. Yes, we are. Oh no, Katrie. Praying for you. Lucy, that would be annoying. Yeah, it's annoying. What does real life have to do with it? Steve, don't we all live in a fantasy world of books? Clam chowder, so good. Yes, of course. So don't have DMC code. Do they have their own company number? Yeah. So like with the bookmarks, these bookmarks that I was working on. Do you guys remember these? I got these for my birthday. My friend Lindsay Lou Lemus sent them to me, and they're beautiful and they were fun, but they do not include the DMC code. And I think it's because they're so sparkly, they might not actually have a DMC code. You know what I'm saying? But they came with they came alphabetized. This is all that was on the little packet that they came in. It says A, C, F, H. Yeah, they don't even have a B. They don't even do all the letters of the alphabet. And then there was J, K, 1, 2. And then 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 looks very black to me, but again, I'm very scared that if I put it in with the other blacks, it's going to not be the right shade of black. Do you know what I'm saying? It just makes me nervous. And then we have 7 and 8. And I think that because they're all sparkly, they might not actually be DMC colors, if that makes sense. And then I have an extra tassel. So that's why I just threw it in here. This isn't my favorite, if I'm being honest. My other issue with these is that these little flappy thingies here are not the easiest to open. I feel like they're a lot of work to open, so they're not my favorite. But they do what they need to do, and I'm just being extra. So, but no, these did not have any kind of code other than the A, C, F, H, J, K, 1, 2, 3, blah, blah, blah. And then the Michaels bookshelf, this just has a number and then the code that's on the canvas. It doesn't have any other code at all. But they've started. Michaels has started putting the DMC codes with it. So I'm very happy about that. But like, it bothers me to the point where I might go buy like a new bookshelf that's come out newer because it's supposed to have the DMC codes in it. And then I could just put those with, I know, but it's like $30. Is it worth it? I don't think so. I'm so ridiculous, y'all. Corn chowder is good too. Yes. If you have a KWIK Quick Trip in your area, go get the cheeseburger corn chowder in the Quick Trip because it's so good. I would be so happy with a horse-drawn buggy. Goodness. Yes. Hello, Jamie Gordy. We also not moving this year like we thought. Lots of stuff still up in the air, but won't be moving before the holidays anymore. Well, I think that that's a good thing. I think that that's a very, like, hopefully, you, like, can relax a little bit. Like, I know you were kind of excited to move, K-Tree, but maybe this is the Lord's way of just kind of cutting you a break. You know what I thought? You know what I'm saying? Hi, Jamie. Know what I'm saying? Like, because Steve and I are so excited to move to La Crosse. Like, we're so excited. And it is for sure happening. It's just probably not going to happen in spring or summer like we originally were planning. Some things have happened this year that kind of postponed it, pushed it back a little bit. First, with Isabella getting sick, we had to like rush her up to the emergency vet, and that cost us a lot of money. And then she had a couple follow-up appointments after that kind of cost us quite a bit of money. And then the thing with our car door, we had to spend a lot of money to have our car fixed. Plus the lady that we hit, we had to pay for hers because she didn't want to go through her insurance for whatever reason. It was just this big mess. And then my mom fell, broke her femur, and I had to, help with that. And so it's now been pushed to fall of 2026. And, honestly and truthfully, it could possibly potentially get pushed to spring of 2027. And it's okay. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. But we just got to trust the Lord. And so maybe, K-Tree, this is just God's way of cutting you a break, telling you to slow down, telling you to just, focus on the right now. And, maybe he doesn't think you're ready to move. Hopefully that wasn't overstepping what I said, but Steve says hi to Jamie. He says, awesome, K-Tree. About the horse and buggy. I've tried. Okay. I've tried. I could call the company probably too. Yeah, they didn't have any longer numbers on the thing, but that would be so great. Girl, the bookish diamond art is $30 at Michael's, but it's a regular permanent item in their stores. If we had horse and buggies, then in the winter we would all have our own sleighs. Yes, and I already have a sled team of dogs. I'm crazy. Jamie says, hi, Steve. K-Tree says, right, we have been praying over his will about a lot. We'll hopefully have some good updates soon. We are excited to get to be together for all the holidays and not have to celebrate differently. Yeah. All right. I'm caught up on comments, y'all. And I think we're going to do another sprint. Because it's 8:39 and we've only done one sprint so far, so I think we should do a sprint. We will go till 25 after. Okay. Let's go till 25 after. And I think I'm just going to be in Partners in Lime. I think that's what I'm going to do. I got me some coffee because I was starting to fall asleep that last sprint. So yeah, I'm gonna do. We'll go to 9:25. Steve says 9:30. Do you guys want to go till 9:25 or 9:30? Tell me your vote. Cast your votes. I bought an organizer with cardboard pieces to wrap the thread around. I didn't even notice they had numbers and threw away the wrappers, but they all look nice in their compartments. LOL. So you actually have the DMC thread. Is that what you're talking about? M says 9:25. Katrina says 9:30. Any other people feel strongly one way or the other? Annie Ryan says yes, lots of it. Because right now it's 2 against 2. Me and M say 9:25. Katrina and Steve say 9:30. Annie, Jeanette, Cece, Jamie Gordy, K-Tree, do any of you have a strong feeling one way or the other? Don't embroider anymore, but I could do other crafts with it. I don't feel strongly. We're going to leave it at 25 because I already have the banner up. So I'm going to add the ambiance. And we are going to go ahead and I will see you at 20. Hello, friends. We're back. We are back. We sprinted. We did it. We went till 9:31. How did everybody do? I hope you all did okay. I hope you all did great. I was a little distracted that sprint. I went downstairs and chatted with Steve for a little bit, and then I also relabeled the ones that didn't have the right label, so I got all of them. They're really nice and organized now. I'm so happy. So yeah, I've got mostly circle diamonds, so this is like the 100s through 892. So yeah, all the little stickers. They stay on so much nicer. If they don't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If they start peeling up, I'm gonna be so upset. And then this one has the later numbers. And I just took all the blue stickers off and relabeled them. And I think I've got, I know at least my, that Christmassy bow one that I showed y'all a while ago, that one has the DMC codes with it. And then have I shown you guys all of my diamond darts that I have coming up? I should show you. Because it would be fun to show you about this stuff. Show and tell. Okay. So, I'm crazy. This is the one I got from Hobby Lobby, the Christmas bows. And it does have the DMC codes with it. So those I will be able to organize nicely into the purple bins. And I like that this one has it's already on a canvas. So I can, you see, it's already on a canvas. So I can just like put a nail in the wall and then hang it. It'd be so cute. So that one will be fun. I should start that soon. I might work on that during Tinsel and Tales, actually. And then I have this one from Michaels. And this one actually is a newer one. So this one does have, so this side is the number of the little baggie. The middle one is the code that's on the canvas. And then the DMC code's over here. So they have started including, this is a guitar. You guys see it? It's a guitar. And it actually comes with some like wooden things that you can make it like a tapestry. So this is going to be really cool. And then I got this one from TJ Maxx, and I got it because I was intrigued. And it also has the like wooden thing so you can hang it like a tapestry. But this one does not have the DMC codes or anything on it. In fact, there's no code whatsoever. All it is the letter on the baggie. And then it corresponds to the letter on the canvas. But it's so cute. It's Monet's Artist Garden. So I'm going to save this one probably for the summer. But yeah, this is what it's going to look like. So that one I have. And then I also have this one that Jamie Gordy sent me. I think I showed this yesterday in Jeanette Sprints. So Jeanette Sprints. Yeah, Jamie Gordy sent me this one for my birthday. Well, not birthday. She sent me it because she's just so sweet. Like, I don't know. I think it's just really sweet. And then these don't have the DMC codes either. So, but yeah. I don't know what I did with the extras from the leaf she sent me, because that one is the same brand as this one. And she got them at Hobby Lobby. So, I don't know. I don't know what I did with the extra ones of those. And then I have extras for my Wizard of Oz Diamond Art. And I have extras for this little like pack that I got from TJ Maxx. And I don't know what happened to all of those extra studs. All those extra diamonds. Oh, I have one other one that I got from Five Below, y'all. I can show you. This one's pretty cute. But I can tell it's very cheaply made. But this one I got from Five Below. It's Eiffel Tower, and it's like the bows in that it's on a canvas, but I can tell it's more cheaply made than this one because the paper that everything is stuck to is kind of like flimsier. I don't know how to explain it, but I think it's still really cute for $5. So that'll be a fun one as well. And then I think that's all of them. It's come with the... Yeah, no, this one doesn't have the DMC codes either. So, yeah. I don't know. That might be an issue. I mean, not buy. I might have to start being more mindful of the kits that I'm buying and whether or not they have the DMC code. Sorry, I just did my thingy. How did everyone do that sprint? I think I asked that already. I think Steve put a pizza in the oven, so I'm probably gonna eat pizza during the next sprint. And yeah, I'm really enjoying this cozy though that I'm reading. I mean, it's so cute. So this is book 6, Partners in Line. And for anyone that doesn't know, we follow Everly. She's our main girl, and she owns an iced tea shop in the Outer Banks, that kind of area. And she's helping this detective dude solve murders. She's just like Jessica Fletchering herself into the investigation, and obviously there's a love/romance that ensues between her and the detective. It's pretty tropey in that regard, but the writing is so cute. It's just whimsical, and it's not like any other cozy series I've read before. Like Brie Baker she's just so, it's very cute writing. Like that's the best way to describe it. And like in some cozies in the past, I've found myself a little bit underwhelmed by the writing, or just being a little bored, and like not really being like caring about the characters, but caring more about like, I want to know what the mystery is. But she just is doing a really good job. The writing is just really good, and it's captivated me. So 6 of 7 books, and my goal is to finish book 6 and book 7 before Tinsel and Tales is over, because I really kind of like to finish them both this month so that I can return them, because they're due back pretty quickly here. So I feel like I've been talking about that series for an eternity, but yeah. So that's what I think I'm going to continue to read tonight. Like I said, I think Steve put a pizza in the oven, so I'll probably eat in the next sprint. And then, yeah, I think the next sprint might be the last one too, because I don't have to work until 4 tomorrow, but Steve has to work at 7 in the morning, and I have to give him a ride. And I'm also very sleepy. And I've sprinted a lot this week. I had like impromptu last minute sprints on Monday, and then I sprinted on Jeanette's channel last night, and so I feel like, I don't know. I love sprinting. I do. I'm just very sleepy, y'all. We'll see how I feel. I always say that, and then I'm like, okay, we'll do one more. And then we end up doing another one, and we end up sprinting until like midnight. But Annie says, I don't embroider anymore, but I can do other crafts with it. Yes. You make bracelets. You have lots of the embroidery thread. Em says, I don't feel strongly. Celestria is good either way. Annie says 25 is fine. Jamie says no. Carmen says 9:30. Jeanette says 9:30. I ended up switching it to 9:30 because I had 2 more votes for 9:30. So, Kat hopped in. Hey, Lucy, I'm here for a few minutes to finish writing my morning pages. I love that. Tell me more, Kat. What are your morning pages? Woohoo, Kat. Kat says, Steve, hi, how are you? Steve is my husband, for anyone that doesn't know. And I said, hi, Kat. Sorry I haven't made it to your sprints lately. We are getting to the busy time of year. You never have to apologize. You're there in spirit. I know. But I love your sprints. Like, I love them. I don't know if you're still there or not, Kat. But y'all, if you aren't familiar, you should go find Kat's channel. She's amazing. Her sprints start earlier than mine on Wednesdays. And there's a little bit of overlap. I try to at least hop on like right before I'm sprinting. But Wednesdays are me and Steve's only day off together, like during the week. And so we usually will go on like a lunch date, and then we will try to get some of our errands done, and then some of our cleaning and like household, like housework done, because it's our only guaranteed day off together. He has Sundays off. He has Sundays and Wednesdays. Those are his days off. I have every Wednesday off, and then I have to work because I'm a manager at TJ Maxx. I have to work one Sunday a month, and so I'm not guaranteed every Sunday off with him. So Wednesdays are usually when we have plans to do all of our stuff. So, and it's usually pretty go up until like a half hour, 45 minutes before I have to hop on. So I just feel bad because I love Kat sprints. She does Mad Libs during her sprints, y'all, and it's just very entertaining. It's very fun. So y'all should go subscribe and go to her. So if you ever want to start earlier, you should go start with Kat's sprints. Anyway, yeah, Kat, it's so good to see you. Steve's doing well. Kat says, good to hear. Steve asked, how's Kat? Cece made no progress that sprint. Got to 40%. Awesome job, Annie. Morgan cut and scored paper for some more notepad covers. I think I'm done paper crafting for tonight. It's getting too late to be dealing with measurements. Girl, the picture you sent me was gorgeous. It's so pretty. Kat was doing pretty good. Was out of town from 11:05 to 11:10, so trying to get back into routine. Em read in her Bible and went through her mail. I was just about to pick up A Tale of Two Cities on audio so I could work on my diamond dart. Yay, diamond dart. How's the cat going? Is it going okay? Having a very distracted night. Starting slippers for Lydia. Finished mine this morning. Nice warm feet now. Yay. They look so nice, Lucy. I know. I'm very excited about these. I'm going to have to figure out a way to like put a label here telling me like case 1 and case 2, because that way, since they're like identical, you know, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to label them. I could just use my label maker, I suppose, but yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how I want everything organized. Bletchley Riddle and had ice cream with the hubby. Yum! Finished my morning pages. Should make it my to-do list for tomorrow. Hey, Kat, I forgot to ask you, how did the audition go? You were talking about an audition in your, in a sprint that I caught bits and pieces of. You were going to audition for a play, I think. A musical, was it? How did it go? Got 8 pages done in chapter 16. And remind me what the play was that you were going to audition for. 8 pages read. Yay, Carmen. If I may ask where you were, Steve asks. The gardens are pretty. Yeah, they are. Awesome work, Carmen, on finishing Adulting. Yes. Diamond's art are super pretty, time-consuming, but I think they were a fantastic idea by somebody. Yes. K-Tree, how is that Bletchley book? I'm intrigued. I drove my dad to see his brother in Nicholasville, Kentucky. We stayed with my cousin and his wife. Then on the way home, we stopped at my sister's house in Atlanta to spend the night. Nice. It's good to know you're still enjoying that series, Lucy. Yes, I'm still really, really liking it. Love Traveling Cat. Yes. Me too. It was terrific seeing family. And Steve says, I bet. So, y'all should see the notebook covers that Morgan is making. I should show y'all. Hold on here. I'm going to see if I can share my screen. Hold on a second. Look at these. Aren't they so pretty? Aren't those beautiful? You guys, look how pretty those are. So pretty, you guys. Ayo. Share screen. Okay. Alrighty. Ended up not auditioning because I took my dad to see his brother. Aw, man. That's too bad. What was the play again? It was a musical of some sort. Was it The Nutcracker? What was it? You said it, and for whatever reason, I'm drawing a blank now. Those are great, Morgan. Yes. I'm sleepy. I'm hopping off. Thanks for Prince Lucy. Always great to see you. Good night, friends. Pretty. Yes, they are so pretty. I am like so pretty. I need to get more into crafting. Yes, Morgan. Hopefully it's okay that I shared them. I was like, they're too pretty not to share. Like, I have to. They're so beautiful. And I'm using your bookmarks that you sent me. I've got this one that I'll be using for Lumen when I read in there. And then I have the other one. I've got Diamond Art everywhere. The other one I'm using in Partners in Lime. So cute. So cute, so cute. Look at this. Look how pretty. Look how cute it is, you guys. She made these. Morgan made me these and sent them to me. They're so cute. I need to learn the ways of the Morgan. All right, my lovelies. Let's chit-chat for another couple minutes, and then we will sprint. I'm going to grab my little, tabletop and see if I can get a question for us to think about. Oh my goodness. Word teasers. Should we do one? Okay. Let's see what this one says. Should have done this 2 weeks ago with Jeanette. Sorry. I'm sorry if my sprints have been boring lately. I haven't been doing any games or anything like that. So I need to switch you to my iPad so I can listen to my audiobook on my phone. You should switch to your laptop and then join me. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. Okay, so this word is, or this funny saying is pin teaser, or pin money, pin teaser, pin money, meaning small amount of money for incidental expenses. Origin. Years ago, husbands would often give their wives small amounts of money to buy pins or jewelry. This money was called pin money. If you had extra pin money, what would you spend it on? I think we're all going to say the same thing. I wish I had pin money for books and diamond art. What would y'all spend your pin money on? Okay, if it had to be something other than books, what would you spend it on? Y'all should tell me. Something other than books, friends. We'll kind of chat till top of the hour and then we'll do another sprint. I'm so beat. I think I'm catching a cold. I would spend pin money on pens. No colds allowed. Steve would buy Lego. Cece says clothes. I know you have so many clothes, Cece. Carmen says yarn supplies. I love mugs too, like these glass coffee ones. There's some really cute Christmas ones at TJ Maxx right now, and it's all the strength I could muster not to buy them all. I would use it for craft supplies. I need a decorative hole punch. I hardly ever buy books. Wow. Are you a Kindle and like library and e-reader? Yarn and soap making equipment sounds like something interesting to try. Soap making? That would be fun to learn. I want to know how to make like the bar soaps, really cute. But also like just like regular soap that you can put into your soap pump for everyday use. I think that would be cool to learn to do. What are some crafting hobbies that y'all would like to learn? I really want to learn to either knit or crochet, and then I also want to try soap making. But then also I think resin art is really cool. That would be really neat. And then also like clay, like making jewelry out of clay, would be really cool as well. I want to try all the crafty hobbies, but my budget does not allow me to do so. I use library, mostly Libby. My library canceled Hoopla, so I made an e-card from another library. Nice. Sewing. Yes, that would be another one. That would be good. That would be a good just skill to have. Sewing would be a good skill to have. I think the number one that I really want to learn right now is either knitting or crocheting. Because I think that would be really relaxing, something I could do with my hands while I watch YouTube or movies with Steve or something. I'm just coming back, so I missed what you all were talking about supplies wise. I said, okay, so the thing was pin money, Jamie, and it means small amount of money for incidental expenses. Years ago, husbands would give their wives small amounts of money to buy pins or jewelry. This money was called pin money. If you had extra pin money, what would you spend it on? And I said outside of books, like aside from books, because I think a lot of us would say books. And then I asked what craft everyone would like to learn or try. I saw a Book Nook at Michael's the other day. I will probably buy it soon. I'd love to try stained glasses, about the only craft art I haven't tried. Oh, I thought it would be cool to learn to make candles too. That would be cool to try to make a candle. Build a Book Nook to curl up in with a good book. Yes, I want to learn Aguru. Oh, they sell the little kits at TJ Maxx. They're very, very like beginner level, I think. But yeah, that would be so cute. Model, stained glass, or woodworking. Katrina says crafts that involve both hands apparently help reduce cognitive decline by as much as 30%. Wow. Of course you would know that, Katrina. I'm waiting to hear what Jamie says for what she'd spend pin money on. And then we will sprint. Em says, let me get crafting. I know. I have so many art supplies. In fact, I need to have an art supply and planner supply on haul. Oh my gosh, I know. I have so many too. I keep buying them. I love diamond art and bracelet making are my two like main ones right now. But I really want to try. I want to try them all. I will try it all. Yeah. Steve, I think you should try like doing the model airplanes or the model cars, like where you paint them, you know. I think you would love that and he'd be good at it probably. He's very handsy. Like he likes to build Lego and he likes to like design things. So yeah. Okay, let's go into a sprint. We're gonna go till 45. And I'm gonna probably try to get some food. I might have some more coffee. I'm so sleepy, y'all. I don't know if coffee is good right now. Probably not. All the moms out there are like, Lucy, no. We like DVDs too. We would probably love pin money for to buy movies, if you will. All right, y'all. I will see you in All right, friends. That was 45 minutes, you guys. I ate pizza and I watched a video on YouTube. I didn't really read. I actually didn't read it at all. I was distracted. But how did everyone else do? How did everyone else do? Jamie says, I have no idea, probably craft or teaching supplies are literally pens. I feel that, Jamie. I feel that. Or hats are clothes. Yeah. Have you started the Sherlock Lego yet, Steve? And wants to know. Katrina says, I keep putting garden books and cookbook or herb books in my Amazon cart. Fun. I keep putting all kinds of things in my Amazon cart. That ambiance matches your Brie Baker books, Lucy. Yes, it does. Especially like during the scenes where it's fall. I can just picture Everly sitting on that porch there, actually. It looks like, let me look. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, that kind of is how I like picture her porch a little bit, except I don't know if she has a fireplace in it. But that's so, yeah, it's very cute and very atmospheric to the books I'm reading. Yes. I didn't even think of that. That's so funny. Katrina is heading to bed. Glad I could pop in for a little while. Good night. Good night, Katrina. And Jamie also headed to bed. And I was off camera for most of the sprint because I was eating pizza. And I am very messy when I eat pizza. Like, I have really bad manners. So I didn't want y'all to see that. It's not attractive. Carmen heading off for the night. Thank you for the sprints, Lucy. Good night, everyone. You are welcome. I hope you have a good sleep. Good night, Carmen from Cece. Morgan read 3 chapters in the Company of Others by Jan Karen. She's another author I still need to check out. And I read a chapter in Through Each Tomorrow. I skipped Steve's comment here. I'm sorry. No, we have not sure if we will till we move. Well, we might. It's kind of calling to me. And Cece read a chapter in Through Each Tomorrow. M listened to A Tale of Two Cities and did about 3 square inches of The Cat. Steve read 3 pages. And M said goodnight to Carmen. So how is everyone feeling? I am probably going to read regardless because I'm very sleepy, but I don't think I could like fall asleep yet. So I could do another one if anyone wants to. If anyone's interested, let me know. If y'all have to go, and then I'll sign off. But if anyone is interested, even if I just have one person who wants to do another sprint, I will sprint again. But then that will have to be the last one because I am taking Steve to work in the morning. That's very true, Em. At least we have it here. We do. I think that it should get put together on Thanksgiving. But Steve has to work Thanksgiving, you guys. Isn't that sad? He has to work Thanksgiving. Em has a couple of inches left to finish the part she's working on her cat. Okay. Morgan, are you going to bed? Cece, are you going to bed? Who else is here? I think we lost Jeanette too, because she hasn't commented in a while, and she's usually in bed by 10 her time. So Steve will probably leave us because he's got to work at 7. Annie, are you up for another sprint, or are you still here? Yeah, I think K-Tree left us. Yeah, I think it might just be Morgan, Annie, Steve, Cece, and yeah, that might be it. Okay, Annie got to 44% and made some pencil toppers. How do you make pencil toppers? How are y'all doing these crafts? Cece's going to read a couple more chapters. Morgan is still going to read. Steve says, yay, Cece and Morgan. Annie has to go. She's getting sleepy. Totally understand that. I want to know more about these pencil toppers. I want to know. What do you make them out of? I'm so intrigued. Y'all are so creative, and I'm so like, let me try something that's already been done. I'm not creative enough to come up with that kind of thing of my own. Da, 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 da. All right, well, let's go ahead and sprint. Out of chenille stems, crafty YouTube videos, just twisty chenille stems into animals, flowers, etc. What? I need to know. I need to know this. I need to know this, y'all. Oh, pipe cleaners. They're so cute, y'all. I need to know. I need to. Oh my gosh, they're so hecking cute. Cute. Yeah, that's very, very cute. Hold on. I gotta show y'all what I found. It's so cute. Okay, I am going to share this instead. Do you guys see this? Look how cute they are. Look how cute. The little mushrooms. Those are so heckin' adorable. I want to make one. Those are cute. Pipe cleaners are cheap. Oh. Oh my gosh, they're so adorable. Okay. Y'all, I have a problem. They're so cute. I'm dead, y'all. I am dead. I'm dead. Chenille stems like pipe cleaners. Ooh, interesting. They can be freestanding or attached to pencils. The mushrooms, I'm telling you, they're so heckin' cute. I want to know because look at this cute. Sorry, it's show and tell time at the Lucy Chronicles. Look at the cute sushi pens that I got from TJ Maxx. I didn't make these. Again, I'm not creative enough, but look how cute these pens are. I'm dropping things. Have a good night, Annie. Thanks for sharing your craft with us. I'm relatively jealous. Look how cute my sushi pens are. The pens themselves don't write that great, but I think that they're more for decor than to actually use them. Let's be real. They're so cute. I love them. Aren't they adorable? Anyway. Okay. You made a caterpillar and a butterfly. You'll try dog and cat tomorrow. Okay, I need to get me some pipe cleaners and try this. Sushi pens. Yes, they're so cute. And our cats like this. Yeah, I think I've seen the kitty cat ones at TJ Maxx too. Steve's going to bed. I knew he would probably leave us. Cute pens. Good night, all. You are welcome, Annie. Thanks for stopping. Love you, girl. Good night, Steve. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Everybody say good night. Okay. It is 56. We'll just say it's 11. And let's go till 11:45. I'm going to do another 45 one. Okay. Because, yes, I have to take Steve at 7, but I can come home and go back to bed. I always do. Always do. Okay? I always do. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into another sprint. Happy reading. All right, besties. That was 45 minutes, and I might have fallen asleep a little bit. I think that has to be the last sprint, you guys. I'm so sleepy. I read another chapter in Partners in Lime, and then I got a few pages read in the next chapter. And then I went on to my phone and started reading more or watching more of the video that I was watching. And yeah. I wasn't nodding off during the video. I was nodding off when I was reading the book. But yeah, I did nod off a little bit. So I'm very sleepy. Very sleepy. Cece says, good night, Steve. Have a good day at work tomorrow. How did everyone else do, by the way? How did everyone else do? Good night, Steve from M. Good night, Annie from Cece. Steve says, have a blessed day tomorrow. You as well, babe. Morgan read one chapter. Cece and M, how did you guys do? I'm assuming I have Cece, M, and Morgan here. M made it to 82%, got ready for bed, ready to turn in. Really, girl? You don't want to watch a Hallmark movie with me? I'm just kidding. I'm very sleepy. I could not probably stay awake for it. Cece, did you fall asleep? Did you leave me? She probably left us. It says I have 3. Ha 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 ha. So anybody that doesn't know, M will be sprinting tomorrow night at 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern, 4:30 Pacific, which would be 5:30 Mountain Time. I'm really excited. I have to work. I have to close. So I will miss most of it. But hopefully, if y'all are still on tomorrow when I get off, I will hop on. Then maybe we'll do a sprint. Maybe she'll sprint with me once before she goes bye-bye. Who knows? If she doesn't, it's no big deal. Friday night, I don't know if Katie's sprinting or not. I think Chrissy's sprinting, and she's got like Kelly on her sprints. Is that this week or is that next week? I have Friday night off, so I could potentially be in the comments. And Saturday I have to close, Saturday and Sunday, so I will not be around either of those days, but I'm hoping to film a tag video. I have been wanting to do a tag video for a while, so hopefully I can do that Friday night and have that go up next week. And then I need to film a recommendations video for Tinsel and Tales. And then sometime very soon, Steve and I need to film the TBR for Tinsel and Tales, and it'll be really good. It's going to be really good this time. So, yeah. M is feeling that cold coming on. Great job. Thank y'all. I have to get caught up in people's. I don't know how everyone does it. Like, how do you read so many books, film so many videos, upload so many videos, get them edited and uploaded, and still watch everyone else's videos and comment? And oh my gosh, I think it's this week too. And then M says, tag me. Okay, I will. It's the kindness book tag, and Book Club Amanda tagged me in it like over a year ago. She tagged me in it over a year ago. So I'm gonna do that one next, I think. And I'm gonna try to film it Friday and hopefully upload it Monday. because I'll need Saturday and Sunday to edit, and I work both those days. So Monday, hopefully it can drop Monday or Tuesday at the very latest. Yes. And then maybe Monday I can film my Rex video and have that go live Wednesday or Thursday. And Wednesday, hopefully I can film another video. Maybe Steve and I can do my TBR next Wednesday. And that can maybe go live by Friday of next week. That's kind of the schedule I'd like to get on. It's like film on my days off and then have it go up a day or two after. And like maybe just like pick one day to batch film. I don't know. I just know I need to be on a better schedule. Next year, I may not be doing as much content because of the packing and purging and moving and all of that stuff, which is why I might do more like interactive things here in sprints. Sprints are just easier for me because I don't have to edit. And I feel like I get to interact with you guys a little bit more. But like, if you guys want to start submitting prompt ideas to me via Instagram or Telegram or text, if you have my number, you can text me. Or if you're following me on Facebook, you can send me a Facebook message. I'm primarily Telegram and Instagram are like the two ways that I communicate. If you follow me on Goodreads, I know you can send messages on there too. I'm going to try to remember to put a community post up on my tab to ask for prompts there so that people have another way to suggest them. Yeah. I'm thinking that next year I just need to put a little bit less pressure on myself as far as content goes and just kind of take a step back. I still want to do sprints once a week. Maybe I'll do them a couple times a week if I'm not filming. And just chill. Be a little more chill. Yeah. I hope you guys have a good night. Yeah, I pray everyone has a beautiful sleep. I'm really sleepy, y'all. I'll say a really quick prayer here. It's probably going to be mumbo jumbo because I'm super sleepy, but I have to crawl in bed. I'm so sleepy. Steve's already in bed, I believe. But Heavenly Father, thank you for tonight. Thank you for this community and these friends and just this place, this space that we can come together and do life together, be productive, share some laughs, fellowship. I pray everyone has a beautiful sleep tonight, and I pray that we wake up tomorrow ready to serve you. I pray that you would just bless us as we go about our day tomorrow, that we would give you glory, we would give you honor, we would give you praise. You would be at the forefront of our minds, the forefront of our hearts. And that, we would just have a blessed day. We love you, and again, we just thank you for this community and these lovely ladies and just what you've created here, Lord. We just praise you and we honor you and we love you. We pray these things in Jesus' name. Amen. Had fun tonight. Me too. Have a good night, everyone. I will film my TNT announcement and post it in the next couple of days. I cannot wait to see it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that you are a co-host. You are such a dear friend. You've become such a dear friend, and I am just ecstatic for this upcoming month. And yeah. Amen. All right. And Morgan and whoever else is here, I love you guys. I hope you have a great night. And Lord willing, the creek don't rise. I will see you guys very soon. I will see you very soon. I love you. Good evening. Good night. Bye.